What's up, everybody? Actually, I'm going to switch controllers. Un momento. There we go. A little early today. A little early, but also a little late. I wanted to start directly at 4, but I was recording a game review. Very interesting ETHERxSOCIAL type game, I guess is the best way of saying it. But yeah, I'm going to be covering both my stream and Jose's stream. Mine's got to be shifted earlier. I got to go help a friend out. It cuts into my stream a little bit. And then Jose is currently away. So he's not able to stream. We're going to be playing a game called Luna Abyss. Not on Game Pass not too long ago. Maybe a month, give or take. Next week we'll be starting the new series. This is the Game Pass series starting next, and it'll be on Tuesdays. Thursdays is still like a. I don't know what we're going to be playing on Thursdays. But Tuesdays will be probably taken over by that series going forward. I'm also hoping that for the stream, you're not going to hear the construction in the background. Also hoping that for recording I just did as well. Turn all of the stuff on. So I'm not recording. We don't have a game in the background, but we are leading up to one. Still another 52 minutes until the France-Sweden game. So it's just on so I don't forget. But yeah, let's get into this game. I played a little bit of it offline about a week or so ago. But I'm going to start from the beginning. A little bit for you guys, right? Because you haven't maybe even seen it. But a little bit for me, because I need to remember some of the buttons. Because I remember playing it and then being like, ooh, this is a good game. This is a game I could probably sink a lot of time into. And something I potentially would want to play on stream. We're going to go with the story. Just because the likelihood of us continuing with this game is going to be low. I guess it could potentially be my Thursday game. This Thursday we still have Yoshi for one last stream, but like I said, new stream on Tuesdays going forward because Forza Horizon 6 is complete. This afternoon stream is brought to you by Tropical Zoa. Not sponsored. Today is one of those days. Not a bad day, just a busy day. Trying to figure out how to get everything into that day is, or not is, but has been difficult. Might be a little bit of a late night to get back from my buddy. Tomorrow's Canada Day, so I'm already off. I'm off not only just because it's always off on Wednesdays, States, but also because it's Canada. Inside, looking on the yard. Nothing will be open. Saddened.
You are a sinner, a bearer of the mark, sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status. You now belong to the All-Father.
Great. Great.
Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
I think I'm gonna pop that off. I'll remember. I'll remember when the game starts. But I just want to try to darken it in here a little bit. I do feel like I should almost be running red. I've been running this blue because of my new theme change on the overlay. Blue seems to fit a lot better, but...
What have we here?
Yeah, it feels like it should be red for this game.
New scout. What a pleasant surprise.
If I could give you like an idea of basically what this will be to prep you.
Welcome to the Red Moon.
Imagine Tim Burton did Alice in the Wonderlands. First person shooter. that goes pretty close.
Huh? What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here, so from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fox. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost, or, well, perished.
Please, I want to go home.
You were gifted the Mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
You call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fox.
Okay.
But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
What kind of prison is this?
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning, whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, You're in space, but don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden, a sort of living machine. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Folks, to report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
Okay, we're skipping out on that part. Cool.
The end only comes.
Yep, trying to hit that 4-hour stream before I head over and help my buddy out for the evening.
You say stop.
I'll be here until about 7.
Time to wake up, little one.
No, 8. I can't even count. 8 p.m. Eastern,
It's
7
time
p.m.
to wake
Central.
up.
What's up, Shinya?
Where? Huh? Where am I? What happened to my body?
I don't know if I'd call this a horror game. She might. But, I don't know. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive. To hold those monsters back, I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserved better. Frank went first, tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears in his warden after he fell, the black liquid. Alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul's gone. Then Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me, alone and thinking of you, thinking of us. God, how I wish there was more of us. I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you got away. Love you. Yeah. Yeah, I finished Forza Horizon 6, and we're starting that Game Pass series next week, so I kind of need something in between. But if I really enjoy this, which I was enough to at least stream it, maybe this will take over after Yoshi, because Yoshi will be finishing this week. Old RT. Fire the scout rifle. But I did open the door. Cool. But yeah, feel free to dip in and out since this is not my standard stream time. What are you up to today, anyways? So you can actually
That's it.
you can click on these and it will any of these platforming parts, it'll just skip it for you. Not really necessary. I don't know why.
There we are.
That wasn't
Finally,
hard,
a clear
right? So
connection.
what's the point of skipping that?
I see the Abyss has chosen a fate warden for you.
Get your program. Wow, in one
I
day.
take
Look
it
at
you must
that.
be from a
See?
working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The Old Father has made a request. A rare piece of flipped technology has been detected somewhere. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study.
Shield
I'm
breaker.
adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down, and the Old Father will reward you.
So basically, we've been taken to this prison. Planes are in action. That's awesome. We've been taken to this prison because we have red eyes. And apparently, that is a unique thing that makes us deemed a good choice. We're in space, though. And we're basically told that we're gonna be doing these missions, and if we don't, they'll basically punish us until we say yes. Because we have red eyes, correct.
What the?
Strike carefully, folks. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place.
It just screamed at me. Screamed. All those things. Adrift, she said. Consumed by the scourge. What the hell is the scourge? Not even a weapon, just thrown in. But I'm out. I got out. I'll just wait. I'll just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. I promise. Scout 321, Churchill.
All that's left is pure horror.
If you do miss a stream, do not worry. You can head over to youtube.com/ETHERxSOCIAL. We post all of our streams every day. We're live here. This giant blue crystal here is giving us our health. Just in case we ended up getting damaged. And, get ready for the next part. Very dark and dingy game. Those look like eyes. $9. That's really good. That's a really good deal. Rawhead. Killed on sight. Absolutely. Even if you're not in need, you gotta grab those deals when you can. Eventually it's gonna be consumed anyway, so. Goodbye. Bloody bones. Gonna be basically a first-person shooter mixed with like exploration.
I probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network.
That'd be nice.
Oops.
Oops, indeed. Did I do anything with this? I go with no. Basically, we're just shooting everything that we think might be give us a place to go. Because there's been times, like, I haven't played this game for long. I probably played it for 20 minutes offline. There'll be times where, like, I'll go a certain way and be like, there's nothing over here. And it totally is. So, gotta try to think abstractly. Health has been restored. Hello, sir.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner?
Okay, there's our red eyes.
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Uh-huh. How long have you been down here?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail, so time swallows itself. Do you see?
I'm not sure I do.
Nothing in life is irrefutable. Perhaps you will reach a different conclusion. But please tell me, what brings you to these decaying halls?
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
There's kind of check. So it pops up in the left corner just in case. Oh, it also gives me a waypoint, which is nice. I did enjoy the music of this game. Great orchestra. Yeah. I've seen him stalking in the halls of the abyss like a shadow. I heard him communicate with the lost ones, trade tales of loss and sorrow, so that they may come to peace with their fate. The nomad, they whispered. Lucy Gale. Crouch. Oh, God. I almost sailed right past that platform. Like, you wouldn't think that this is a path of where you need to go. Once I get to the spot where I was in my off... Oh, this is, I think, exactly where it was. Offline. Yeah, see, so about 20 minutes. That's right. Stop getting shot. That would be cool. Now that we're not playing, where's that? We should go back and fix the settings. I won't do that during stream. Do that later. Can't go up. That, though, I can fix on the fly. The, sensitivity's a little too high for me. That's some weird numbers to move down by. Usually you do by 5, you're just like 45, 39, 4. Weird breaking. There we go. That's a lot better. I'm not like making myself and you guys sick.
You're handy with a
Whipping
rifle, aren't you?
around.
Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the Allfather. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
But who is Mother? Constructs have neither parents nor memory of their own creation, yet their frenzy is such that one must consider the possibility that she is some strange and vengeful deity. One thing's for certain, I hope I never meet her. Charis of Exeter.
It's none of your business.
Yeah,
Your transition here was a blessing, really.
was it?
Anyway,
It doesn't feel like a
it
blessing.
seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful, not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Great. Unkind people, bring it on. It's like any amount of platforming, and they're just like, we'll help you, and you're just like, wait, what? Some of the stuff is like really sad. If you can't do this platforming, you probably should play games. Yeah, exactly. Oh, do I have to slide? Maybe now. Ooh, a new gun. Shield breaker. Press RT to fire shield breaker charge and destroy shields. LB to open weapon wheel and switch weapons.
Well done, folks. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days.
10 days? I still have
Why don't you
9,000.
try Shieldbreaker out in those blue energy fields. I'll just locate a disconnection point to bring you back.
Do a quick calculation for me, Shinya. What's 9,113 days in years? The threads are incredibly fine when crystalline. Each is like a unique strand of DNA. When combined with differing types, the possibilities are endless. Take this shield breaker, the substance, drift. It's the same as any other tool, yet the combination creates a unique explosive effect, an intense combustion, and a beautiful blue hue. We've known this for hundreds of years, of course, but only surface level. I need to think deeper. Each strand is as unique as an individual's identity. No, it is an identity, and right under our noses all this time, in our weapons, machines, wardens. These last are not forgotten, it seems. Still, there is work to do. There are new things to create from these identities, new experiments to perform. I need to stop procrastinating and get back to work. Time waits for no one, especially her. 9,113 days and years. So 9,113 divided by 365. That's how long we're in prison. Whatever year that is that you come up with. Going to the internet? Okay. $24 years? 24, like, basically, we could basically say 25 years, right? Because it's 24.96. Oh my god. 24 years of being stuck in this place? That's crazy. So apparently every single time we do an objective, our sentence gets rapidly decreased. So it's like all these missions they want us to do down in this place called the Abyss, right? Whether it be, I want you to go get this item, or I want you to go clean, which basically is probably kill the monsters in that area. That will help us reduce our amount. Fun times. Sit. Ow. Where did I hit? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm still listening.
More connections. Normal signal detected. Countdown district. Scout action requested. Selection begins.
I mean, it's not a life sentence, but I mean, if you're already, like, let's say in your 40s, 65.
Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Forks. Location Canyon District.
Basically.
Investigate immediately.
But when I initially, you didn't see this when at the beginning of the stream, we initially told them, this girl Aylin, that we don't want to do this. We just want to go back home, and she shocked the crap out of us. So this is not an option.
Follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that shield breaker may come in more useful than we thought.
Now I have to do like combination stuff. That's fun, question mark? While not getting hit by the bullets. Right? That's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah. Kind of crazy. You know what? I think we should see other people. No. Shocks the crap out of her. Okay. I guess we're gonna figure it out. Restore. Is this treasure? Health increased. Oh, that's good. I mean, I haven't been hit yet, so. But we are in story, so it's definitely on the easiest version. I probably could do this on like normal. Another. Place where I'm gonna fight. Weird hubcapping.
Mother warned me about you. You shouldn't be here. You.
Ow. Well, how was I supposed to know they're over here? Could I date them? Actually, let me actually try to answer this properly. The thought had crossed my mind. There was a time when I had 2 opportunities to do so. I thought about it. Right? But you really only get one life. And you're going to hate that person. And aside from the money that's there, you're just gonna you can't stand being around them, right? So like, yeah, like initially, like I would have said yes, but I think that was just a younger JC. That was JC in his, you know, his 20s, right? JC in his 40s, money comes and goes, right? And money can't buy happiness. It makes things easier. Don't get me wrong. It makes things easier. You could go out and do things and you stuff like make memories. But if you don't like the person you can make memories with, are you really making memories? I think back to all the times that I actually went somewhere with somebody that, you know, things did not really been going the right way. And those are not memories I look back on fondly, right? Whether it be a vacation or whatever have you, or just even just a location here in my area. I don't look back on those memories fondly. So it's like you're not really making memories, you're not really fulfilling or enriching your life. So yeah, I guess, yeah. But I can understand, like, there's definitely people out there where they're just like, they feel they have no worth, no skills. And because of that, they'll latch on to either someone that's successful or someone that's already financially fit, right? Ugh. And for the people that are financially fit, like, for example, like celebrities, I think is probably one of the hardest things to do is to try to date. Because you're just like, what are you here for? What are you here for? Are you here for the optics? So what does it look like when you're beside me, right? Or are you here because of the money that comes with everything in my lifestyle, right? Or do you actually love me for me and you want to be here for me? So that's hard. That's hard. Being broke and falling in love, you can tell that's really real. Because it's like, I'm obviously not here for anything else around you. It's definitely you. I find the poor are a lot better at dating than the rich. Right? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, you don't want to date me? That's okay. I'm still gonna eat this instant ramen tonight, whether you're here or not. But good question though. Good question. Wait, if I just found out I can use the D-pad, and that was just instinctively something that I clicked on. They didn't even tell me to do it that way. They told me to use the LB button. Ah! We're gonna use this pillar. Doing some crazy patterns. No problem, no problem. If you have any other questions like that, by all means, hit me up.
That was a close one.
I sadly have
Celebrants
way,
fight
and I've
for
talked about
drift.
this on another stream, I have
Rumor
way
has it
too
they
much
were once
experience
the
with dating.
aristocracy of the old
Way
colony.
too much.
Now, they're as mindless as the rest.
Can I slide backwards? Oh, wait. I'm trying something here. No, it's just click in and you're just moving that way. So if I'm going backwards, you can't click in. Okay, yeah. So you can always slide forward. There. Wait, can I remap buttons here? What do you guys? What are you doing for B? Remap. Please give me a remap. Because it'd be so much cooler if I could hit the B button. Okay, so we're going to take off the traversal skips. Because by all means... What is accessibility platforms? Yeah. I remember we were talking about it on one of my streams before, right? We talked about, like, what's your greatest fear? And I don't know where it came from. No way. No way. There is no... There's no remapping. There's nothing on B, and it makes so much sense for me to run along and then hit B instead of the... Anyways. But we were talking about on the stream that one of my greatest fears growing up, and I don't know where I got this from, but it was to die alone. And so I did everything in my power to always quell that fear. So at times I was only single for like a day or so, a week max, during my time in school. And I would say from like the age of 14 straight through all of school. Because I just didn't want to. And again, I don't know where that came from. Obviously, if I was to get into some therapy, I'd probably figure out exactly why it is what it is, right? Probably has something to do with my children. So yeah, I could say like I was very successful in making sure that I was not alone. But did I have quality relationships? No, I did not have quality relationships. No, I did not. A lot of times I ended up getting with people just because I didn't want to be alone. Heed the call and descend. You shall find the answer, the secret, the promise. A great and hallowed message for which humanity crossed this unthinkable distance. The church gives us nothing but whispers, and we are so hungry for revelation. Did you hear it too, love? Did you see the eye in your dreams? And did you wake in the night with the breathless certainty that this was the very purpose for which you were born? When I left you and the children behind, it was an act of mercy. That's wild to say that. We descend, we clamber, we struggle to be the first, the purest, the one who answers. No flesh or blood could be half as scared. Regret, they call it. These dark and stinking halls, the secrets with impenetrable and neither bomb nor prayer could pry that infernal door open, but still we try. We swarm like fervent little insects scurrying eagerly on hands and knees. At last, the eye opens wide, and it sees us, and oh, love, we were wrong. We were wrong. Really? Really? You were wrong? What did I realize? You mean by dating as much as I did? That it's just ultimately that like quality is better than quantity. 100%. And it was a mixture, right? It was a mixture of heartbreak. Either it was, you know, them breaking up with me or me breaking up with them. It really screwed up my priorities in life. Now, obviously, like you'll see these people, and honestly, what I've noticed so far is it's a lot more of the Asian community than either one. But they'll hyper focus on career, right? Career, financial stability, getting on your feet, right? Which is good until it's too far, and then you're at an age where you're just like, crap, I'm single. And I'll be honest, it does get harder to date later in life. And it's not even just because, it's because they're getting older and maybe I'm not as attractive anymore. It's not that. I would say, like, you could say that's part of it, I guess, because we age and obviously beauty fades, right? But I would say the biggest reason is because an adult, as they continue to progress through life, they have things that develop in their around them. Like, for example, you might meet an adult that already has a child. That's a whole massive thing when you're considering, should I be with them? Do I want to be with this, like a child and, and care for them? Because you may not be their biological parent, but you're going to be there part of the situation in some way, shape, or form, right? Like they could not have a house. They could have a house. They could have, a car that's broke. Like, there's so many things that come from it. Whereas, like, when you're dating in, like, high school, it's just like, are you free on Saturday? That's basically it. Do you want to text back and forth with me? That's basically it, right? So, when you're in your later years, it definitely, I guess, is good and bad. The bad I already just mentioned, but the good thing is you'll have people that'll be like, on, like, let's say date 3, being like, what is this? Is this gonna be something? I think there's less likely to be situationships in your older years. God, I hope so. Because if there's situationships in your older years, those are some immature people. But I digress. That's kind of like, that's my thought. But, like, ultimately, like, I guess the other positive thing that came from it was I could tell shifts in relationships a lot quicker because I had, this is going to sound really messed up to say, but more data, right? So when somebody, like, when I'm dating somebody these days and something's wrong, I'll know immediately because I've seen patterns over a multitude of relationships where I'm just like, no, yeah, something's off. And then I'll ask, and a lot of people will still be like, well, I don't really want to get into it. You're just like, yeah, but we kind of need to, right? I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not dying by doing this. Oh, thank God. Exactly. You could call it a bad personality trait, but I got to the point where I would start predicting things. I remember when I went on this one date, because it was very apparent on this one date, with this girl from Hong Kong, that I would, like, know what she wants before she wanted it. Well, this is how she said it, but I'm just like, no, you have very distinct patterns in how you move. And I was just basically I'm just answering the pattern. Some people think that's sweet that I know someone like that. Other people think it's creepy. But I'm a pattern recognizing type person. And that's just how I am, and I'll always be that way. And so I can't ignore patterns when I see them. Like the example I'd give you would be like if I was out and we're just like, oh, we should go get this drink, like this person's favorite drink, and they'd be like, oh my God, I was just thinking that. I'm just like, yes, I know. You didn't say it out loud, but yes,
well,
I know.
It's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put.
Because
Still,
of the way you're
if
acting.
it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea.
Okay.
Do you want to hear it?
I don't have a choice.
It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or it could be something else.
No, the Hong Kong girl was not long distance. Only had like, if we're talking about, like, started long distance, I've only had 3 relationships. Well, she was from Hong Kong, but she lived in Canada. She'd been in Canada for a very long time. Yeah. Random loaded screen. What the heck? Yeah, I've only had 3 relationships. Out of all the relationships I've had, I've only had 3 relationships that started off long distance. And I say starting off because, like, there's definitely ones that were long distance that became, I guess, what do you call it, close distance? Is that what we call it? there was a lot of situationships that I've had that were long distance, but again, those didn't actually develop into anything, so I don't know if I would actually even classify those actually as a relationship. More like flirting with a stranger from a long distance. I don't know if I was supposed to go down here. Oh my god. See what I'm saying in the idea that like you don't know where you're supposed to go sometimes. I don't, and the funny thing is I don't even think it's a bad thing of this game. I like the idea that you're exploring, but like there's definitely some scary times where
I
it's
don't
like,
remember
okay.
it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fox.
Am I? Yeah, but I'm definitely like one of those people that like, if people are just like, oh, I could never do LDR or long distance, and I'm just like, okay. And just like, can you? And I'm like, absolutely. They're like, what? That's crazy. Dating somebody at like a long distance, you're just like, yeah. Obviously, like if you're gonna do that, you have a discussion of just like, when is this distance going to disappear? And obviously, if the person's just like, huh, I don't know. Okay, that relationship's done. That one's done. But if the person's just like, well, let's actually make like a plan to meet up. And then when we meet up, be like, you know, do we like each other like in a physical situation when we're like near each other instead of opposed to being like vastly different apart, right? If the answer is yes, okay, well then when are we seeing each other again? And then as long as there's always a progression forward to eventually get to the point where the distance is gone, there's nothing wrong with the long distance. The long distance is the problem when you're like, for example, let's say you have like a Discord boyfriend or girlfriend, and you're just like, oh, have you met? No. When are you gonna meet? I don't know. Okay, well then that's useless. That's a waste of your time, right? Like, and there's a lot of people that do that one as well, and I don't agree with that one. But people that are just like, I only date people that are like, you know, in my city. Okay, sure, if that's what you want to do. For me personally, I was finding that my city was kind of tapped out. I guess I could have kept looking and looking and looking and looking, but why? With my track record, I can say stat wise that we've already gone pretty deep on that one. What do I got now? Blue thing again? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. And the thing is, it's funny because like I've had friends of mine that have literally looked at relationships that I've had that started off online, and I said that. I am seeing somebody. Oh, are you? Like I said, seeing them, and it said not boyfriend girlfriend, but like I'm really interested with this, and like they're just like, have you met them? I'm like, no, not yet. They're just like, oh, waste of time. It's just like, okay. And then I met them, and a relationship happened, and it's just like, and shut up. And those two that I'm thinking off the top of my head, those two are still single. Still single. I almost want to be like, hey man, you should probably check that out. What the heck? It's a giant swinging person. Okay, well I shot them and they didn't kill me. But yeah. Oh, it's way more than oh boy, Shinya. It's way more than oh boy, especially for one of them. When that one gets into a relationship, if they get into a relationship, I feel bad. Ah! That person. You're just shooting directly at the platform, directly in front of me. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, he's a person that listens to Andrew Tate. I don't know if you know who Andrew Tate is. Sylv? What do you make of this mad bollocks? I agree with A. On principle, the church do love an opportunity to commodify the divine. Imagine them shilling tickets to the great miracle. Under 12s go free. He's right, obviously, but the point stands. How are we supposed to hide something like this? We're talking about the mass migration of thousands of frenzied pilgrims. Not a set of bloody door keys. Good thing those pious bastards never set foot down here, but it's a matter of time before they clock on. I've got Ed on the case, but try to meditate. I'm not about to let them take this from us. But if they fight back, we're going to need more than platitudes and principles. Is it still self-defense if you shoot first? Don't answer that. A. Listen to you. As well we should. Wings of the bloody Allfather. Use that to your advantage. Oh, not really? Okay. So I'll just give you like a really quick synopsis. Andrew Tate thinks that women are objects. That's a really fast way of putting it. Very simple. Very simple. Objects to serve man. I guess is the best way of saying it. And so, yeah, the way that my one friend talks, I use friend very loosely these days, to be honest, because we went to school together, and during that time in school, we would hang out a lot. Obviously, he wasn't on this kick at that time. It's just been recently. I've also found that a lot of people start off innocent, and then as they get into their late 30s, early 40s, they do shift. And some shift in the right direction, and others shift in the wrong direction. But that's aside from that. But the stuff he was saying the last time, like, we all got together, I was just like,
The signal is starting to
no
interfere
woman
with my
in their
connection.
right
I need
mind
you to pick up
would
the
be with
pace.
you with that type of mindset.
If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark.
Absolutely. Yeah, I just remember being at his place. We had like a bookcase, and I was just perusing the books because I'm a reader. I like to read books. And then looking at the bookstore, I'm just like, oh jeez. There's self-help, and then there's whatever the heck that is, where I'm just like, that stuff's not helping you at all, unless your goal is utter loneliness. Going the wrong way,
The
my friend.
signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
Need me to what?
You're breaking up. Run that by me again?
No, I can't hear you. Am I gonna die?
I can't hear you. Looks like I'm on my own.
I love that there's no fall damage. Basically, there was like, so I'm slightly old-fashioned. And in that case, basically, it's like, if we go on a date, right? If we go on a date, I'll pay for that first meal. That's not like a negotiable thing. I'll pay for the first meal, right? If we were to date, then obviously we would, we split the bills going forward, right? Because I don't think it really should be one person paying for everything. Even though that's how it was brought up, I still think it's not how it should be. But he's under this number that's like, I think he was talking to this one girl, and the one girl's just like, we should go out for lunch. And he's just like, I shut that shit down right away. And I'm like, why? She wants to go out to lunch with you. He's just like, at best, coffee. She's not going to get a free lunch out of me. I'm just like, enjoy being alone. Enjoy being alone. That's the mentality. Yeah, Like, he just blocked and deleted her. Didn't even tell her, just blocked and deleted her. Because she's just like, hey, yeah, do you think we should grab some lunch? I was just like, oh, jeez. Where are you going? She said. I said, singing, singing. Can you hear it? Everywhere, all around. Song of the moon, a song of the world. It wants me to follow, I think. And she looked at me, flat-eyed. Dull as a stone, she said. Always, always. There's nothing here but you, always and on. I left her sleeping. I think she will not wake up anymore. Singing, singing. Alone into the beautiful dark below, descending and hear the steps, hear the secret, hear the answer. Always singing. In the dark, in our hundreds, an undulating wave of humanity, clamoring for a single glimpse of the eye, clawing towards salvation, singing, 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 screaming, screaming. That's the subtitle. Exactly. Oh my gosh. It blew my mind. And he's just like, these women out here are always just trying to get a free meal out of you. And you're just like, what? I'm not saying that there's definitely not people out there that try to do something like that, but that percentage has got to be low. And I'm sorry if I'm naive for thinking that, but I'd rather assume that percentage is low than assume that it's like what he seems to think. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't come from this way. I came from the top. Still rocking the 9113, yeah? Ooh! We lost 10 days. 9103. It's very... Oh. That's crazy eye. Not so easy placental steps. With all this blurriness, it's like digital blur. Hello, crazy eye. God, no. Does that answer your question? God, no. Are you trying to tell me that you think? Are you trying to say that you would endure something like that if he was handsome? Don't say that. Please don't say that. Okay, good. It sees me. It found you. I've watched people in certain relationships endure things that they shouldn't endure, and I'm just like, I only have one life. And really, they do. There's that one saying where it's just like, there's more fish in the sea. And a lot of people are just like, yeah, but like, no, not but like, there's more fish in the sea. Go out there, meet people. I understand, in certain situations, it's harder. And if you definitely are one of those people out there, it's just like, I only like to meet people offline. You know, like I run into them at the grocery store, which, by all means, if someone hit on me at the grocery store, I'd be like, I'm here to get food. I'm not here to flirt. But, and I think that's also, we talk about it, like, where the pandemic really messed us up, right? Because we don't like people coming even close to our bubbles these days. Back in the 90s, back in the early 2000s, even up to about 2010, things are fine. You know, you could approach people. Now you can't approach people. It's either you already have them on social media and you talk to them through there, they're on a dating app, or that's it. It's really hard to like slide into DMs for the same reason. Everybody's got their spam filters set up, right? So even if you had a nice person that's just like, hey, I saw you, I saw your interests, I thought we have some type of connecting point. Hey, no, most likely that's going to go into your spam folder and you're never going to see it, right? You got to stay 6 feet away from me. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Give me a second here. You already got people answering me? I mean, I didn't get a so I'm trying to rebuild my resume. I don't know why I don't have one.
Huh? It stopped.
Like, I've made one before, so obviously, but I don't know where it went, and so I've been rebuilding it from scratch. And because my memory's so bad, I needed like a baseline to start with. So I've been I contacted my high school. I found out when I graduated there. I've now contacted my college, the first college I went to, and asked for my transcript, and that's been such a hassle. Oh my god. We're literally going back and forth where they're just like, we sent it to you. I'm just like, no, I have no email. Like, I am so on top of things, I have no email.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
Oh my god. Is this a dog with an axe on his face?
You're being hunted?
Hmm. Not because I'm sitting here being like, Ether's not gonna work. I need to get out. No, I just feel you should have one. I don't know where mine went, and so I feel like I should have one just on file, and also update my LinkedIn, because that also allows me to update my experience. And so if there's any networking opportunities in the future, whether it be directly with Ether or just with me specifically, they'll know what skills I have. Right? How am I supposed to put my skills in if I don't know when I use those skills?
I'm Urian, by the way.
There was
nice
no
to
email.
meet you.
120 times at least. Because the initial email said like, yep, we got your request, cool, it'll take 5 days. It could take 10 though, 10 business days, because of like how busy it is, depending, right? And I was like, okay, cool, it's been 20 days. And like, I sent an email to them, they're just like, yeah, we sent it to you, I can see in our file that it says it's been sent to you. And I'm just like, they're like, just check the email that walks you through the process. Like, I only got the email that you got the request in the first place, and that's it. I got no other email since.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's coming from that thing.
It sings to you, does it? How fascinating.
Well, can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. I'd begun to suspect that I was imagining it.
You have no ears. Weird dog thing.
When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
Can I just go home? No, remember we only have 9,003. Was it 9,003 now? So we're getting a little bit further into that 24 years. Yeah. Yes, the 25 years. Yeah, correct.
What is it?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold and I'm the fool. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But never mind me. It called to you, and you answered. So it's yours now. It wants
I don't want it.
commune with you. You let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. How else do you expect to learn anything? Go on. It won't bite you.
How do you know it's not going to bite me? Oh, and then just also to understand that our character doesn't look like that. Our character doesn't actually look like that. We're piloting that character with our conscious mind. That character is called a warden. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, I tapped the desk and the computer's just like, ah!
And just in time.
Ascend. So we can definitely agree that this game is weird.
For Aiden. Always for Aiden.
Aelin the giant head? Oh. Uh-huh. It's like chop with its giant head. Kills us. Take me out of my
As the
misery.
snake swallows its own tail,
The end. Yeah.
we swallow time. Feed, wanderer. Feed.
I'd like... I'm actually craving McDonald's right now, which is not good. And I've been trying to collect the cups. The FIFA World Cup cups from McDonald's. And they just changed the rules where you can now get one free cup when you buy a cup. Which means I can get more cups. I just want to have all... I'm missing 3. So there's 7 in total. I'm missing 3. Yeah, that's so scary to me because I was like, not scary, but it bothers me because initially they're just like I'm just gonna use basic numbers, right? But like, let's say like a combo is like $14, right? They're just like, the combo's now $18. You're just like, oh, okay, so the cup is a $4 premium. Okay, fair enough. And you do that, and now they're just like, we give you another one for free, and you're just like, so these didn't cost you a lot to make, did it, McDonald's? You made me pay those premiums on those other cups for literally no reason. You could probably give me these cups for like 30 cents, can't you? You suck. I hate you. Drift kill. To perform a drift kill finisher when an enemy is staggered. Finishing the drift kill will replenish health. Okay, well we've still not gotten to the point where like where we need that yet.
Over there. Consume its essence. Good.
The one thing though I can say is
We're
like
in business.
they seem like quality plastic cups. Let's see if like they seem like quality plastic cups. Like they're really thick. Even when I'm squeezing them, they barely move. So they're definitely quality. Are the is this all gonna start coming off when I start putting it in the dishwasher? Yes. So I got 2 Canada cups. So I definitely would be using one actually as a cup to drink out of. The other one, I don't know. Like, I don't know how collectible they are, but like now I'm at a point where I'm just like, might as well get them all. And then I would just see if I can sell them off. And then just keep the one that the sphere. Keep the one that part of a collection, I guess. I always get freaked out when I see a pic because I don't know if it's supposed to be where it's going. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, they won. Yeah. They got me. Watch your neural pattern. You are now a ghost of the abyss. You can take control of Watcher Wardens by possessing them. Well, what's a Watcher Warden look like? X to take control of Watchers. There it is.
What's happening to me?
You're growing, evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting. And there you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, folks. I have every faith in you.
I don't know why we're not talking to the girl anymore. We're only talking to this weird dog thing. Okay, and then depossess what here? Oh, okay. I get it. Over there, but like, there's nothing over there. Basically just like a point. Oh no! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Playing a dangerous game. Playing a dangerous game. I didn't realize the platform was gonna move. That's on me. Now the likelihood of us actually missing things gets higher. Because maybe there'll be like an area. Can I just go right through this grate? I can. But now would be a point where we miss one of those random platforms. Yeah, we've got to slowly build ourselves back up. Get all our health back up. I mean, technically you can, it's just you're gonna get shocked. Oh, no, that one's too high. Where do I go up on this little platform then? I do. But then, where do I go from here then? You could go there, down. Ah! What do you want, Xbox? What do you want? Yes, we're aware. I also love how they're just like, I know this is so hard for you. This is really hard for you. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Alright, see you soon. We've got a saying down here. If you want to know tomorrow's weather, talk to meteorologists. If you want to know tomorrow's news, talk to Urian Caldecott. Seamus McLaughlin. Or maybe it's McLaughlin. Definitely a Scottish name. Ah! No! Thank God. You get one jump when you first come out, though. I do like that the little things that I'm reading off to you guys seems to have like a sound to it. So that potentially I may not miss it. Potentially. That hurt a little bit. hope they brought the health down on me. First time we saw this was a lot. I'm hoping they're not going to hide things around here. I don't want to have to clean out all of them. You know what I'm saying? Small fry. Making my way down. Yeah, that seems to be where we're going. Oh, no double jump on that one. I hope they actually put like a proper double jump to the rest of the game. I think it would make the platforming a lot of fun. Health restored. I feel like I've been in this room.
Back here.
Like a certain distance. Yeah, we have been in this room. Because there used to be red stone here. Not red stone from, like, Minecraft. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we're back in the room.
There you are. Didn't I warn you about losing my connection? What's happened? You look different.
You know,
Where's your warden?
got a tan.
You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't
Yeah.
sound so good.
It's a weird dog.
Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now.
That's where we came up. Ah, we missed it. That time we died. If you are looking for a community to call home, hit that Discord link if you'd love to be part of our community today. There's a lot of stuff. This one actually hit hard. Yeah. It does overheat though. I'm standing next to it. Not smart. Have to take a leap of faith. You don't I? So you have to do the jump like immediately when you come out. Or you, for some odd reason, lose. worried I'm gonna miss something. It's like we went around in a circle. So we can go that way. But I think that's the symbol for... This baleful-looking fellow is the Proto-Warden, the being to which our dear little machines owe their name. He, or at least we assume it's a he, has presided over these halls since humanity first found its way down here. And so when we speak of Warden's regret, it is his contemplative silence, spanning centuries, to which we are referring. Is it alive? If I could answer that, I wouldn't be giving guided tours of the Abyss for minimum wage, would I now? Jerome Tobit. Terrifying, though. Tell you what. Big ones, you might want to get out of the way. It seems those ones kind of go off more like proximity. You have like infinite. I just think it destroys the pacing of the game. The wrong way. Oh no, I didn't.
Just run an analysis on your status.
Oh, you had to wait till I got back.
Never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. To cut a long story short, you're a ghost.
Oh, nice.
Or at least a protector. Luckily for you, it's the consciousness itself I connect to, not the warden.
If you are enjoying our live content, check out our recorded content over at youtube.com/ETHERxSOCIal. Posting on Mondays, Fridays, and a bonus on Wednesdays at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Which means I should be able to bring you back safely.
Not here? There is going to be the ability for you to look for things. So far, it's nothing super difficult. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. See, if you had a double jump, you wouldn't need to do that. Heals. Oh. The running joke among the workers is that if you end up in one of these, you might just be one of life's background characters. Numerous, nondescript, and largely useless, it's small wonder that is the form the Abyss assigns to the average fate drone. Via Chandra. This is probably another battle.
Mother sent help? Yes, she did. Oh! You're really in for it now?
Obviously, that's actually the hubcap of talking. For me, it reminds me of the power. Trying to get your friend here. If you are enjoying the content, tickle that purple heart and keep the tons rolling. It's a new one. Absolutely. Here, the called in ads to help you? That's crazy. I don't actually know this one was overheating. Oh, only that one. Bye bye. Dead stare. I thought the other one's the eyes closed when it was done. Roughly around the 6 o'clock part, I'm going to have a quick intermission. I'll grab like something to munch on quickly. We'll send out some more promos, basically saying that we're still alive here. You're a creepy one. And then we'll just continue on with some Luna Abyss. There's no L in there. So we just have to be on this elevator ride with the creepy, shifty eyes dude. Hello. Like a Voltorb.
Hey, you're a funny looking one.
You're hilarious looking. What do you mean?
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone looking like you before.
I could say the same about you.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin.
You're a twin?
I'm Ellie, by the way.
What's your twin's name?
Does this thing still work?
Of course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me used it, but don't you worry. I keep the old girl in tip-top shape. Some days, I ride all the way to the top. And some days I go all the way back down to the bottom.
That's amazing.
Oh, we do have a grand old time. What you doing down here anyway? You don't look like one of them churchy types.
I'm a scout. This is my first day, actually. They sent me down here to find a signal and... well, it's a long story.
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's at home?
You don't know?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to know anything else. My twin, now he liked to know everyone's comings and goings. Liked to keep up with all the drama, you see. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here, he just sort of disappeared. Ain't seen him since.
Is he still alive?
Nah, probably not. Nobody lives forever, do they, folks? Be a funny old world if we did. Anyway, off you pop. Got things to do, places to go.
I just continue to wait. There we go. That fall would probably kill me, right? Right? Warning to all personnel authorized entry to Warden's Regret. The lift may occasionally attempt to recite poetry. Under no circumstances must this be permitted. Should accidental exposure occur, management recommends a lie down in a dark room until your will to live returns. Official Fate Health and Safety Bulletin. A massive area. But we'd really hope that the dev is not going to be dubious and put a random thing for me to listen to in here. Like, oh yeah, it's off in the one corner. They're like, oh, great. Oh. Nice. Lined it up perfectly with where I was going. The signal ended here. We didn't even know we had an incinerator. It's not on any of the schematics. We'll have to report this to the boss once I get back within comms range. It's a miracle I didn't break my neck slipping down here, which is more than I can say for my ankle. In any case, I can't seem to pinpoint the source of the signal. My best guess is that a warden fell down here, and at some point in the past I've been tracking its distress beacon. Must have been the last gasp, but it's gone now. I wonder how long it must have been down here, all alone, crying out for help. Nothing but dust and flames and unforgiving machinery. Doesn't bear thinking about. There's a way back up, isn't there? It's this way. I don't know. Is there... Why are you going? Oh, another one of those things. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have, like, just turned and looked at that thing and
The
thought, oh, I'll
disconnection
just
point
go
is
that way.
just around the corner.
Is it?
You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now.
Nothing.
That should do it. Disconnecting you now.
Ooh. 9,000. Wait, I thought we were already in the 9,000. Wouldn't it be like 8,900 something?
Welcome back, Fox. How are you feeling?
Good.
I was a ghost?
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days.
Nice. That's like not a full year, so that doesn't matter. I still got 24 years left to go.
The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days.
Oh my god. I only 80 days?
I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I still feel strange.
Yes, well, you've been through quite the transformation. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, has become separated. It is now its own entity.
And that means...
You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
Can't I have my old body back?
You prefer the warden? I seem to recall you complaining about that too. I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name. He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my research on him so far.
He said something about going to Grey... Grey... my head.
You need to rest, Fox. Leave this Urian to me. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, so we can go through the stuff that we've experienced so far. I can only assume that we're going to be seeing different enemies. And obviously different weapons.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Well, then we'll use that as a natural break for us to, like I said, I'm gonna go grab something really quick to eat, and then we'll do a quick promo again, and then we'll just continue on. So, give me a second, and we'll continue on with some more Lunabyss in a moment. All right. I grabbed a sandwich. Jammed that in there. Go over to Ether. Making my way downtown. I don't know about y'all, but I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad I kept it off to the side and didn't play it so that I can play it for stream. I'm enjoying it. Is it abstract? Abstract as F? Absolutely. Absolutely. Could I explain the story to you beyond what I was explaining at the beginning of the stream? No, I could not. But am I enjoying it? Yes. Oh. Picked Forza Horizon. Haha, that's funny. Can use the Energizer bunny. Why are children present? That's the question that I have. Nice. Can do. I appreciate that. So if you're following along with my story before, talking about how I'm trying to get my transcript from college, they're like, "We sent it," and I was like, "No, you didn't." They just sent a message saying that they're going to send another email. Okay, you do that then. You do that then. Okay. And we're back. Actually, I don't mind checking that. Let's see though. Actually, let's look at what's the worst ones. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was worried. Sometimes you'll get the game where it'll like lay out all the achievements. And these secret ones, right, seeing as the percentage is really high, right? 15, 14, 13, 13. So these are obviously progressional achievements, probably more likely ones that are completing certain levels, killing certain bosses, whatever, right? Getting certain weapons. And they hit it. There's a lot of games out there that don't do that. And so you could just be like, you know what? What's the achievement list like? And then ruin it. Let's say like you're playing a game where it's like your best friend in the end kills you. You know, it'll be like kill your best friend. You're just like, what? Or found out the betrayal. Okay. No, this seems like I didn't see any 0 points, which means this is a very doable game for 100%.
Time for bed, Fox?
There might be an achievement on difficulty level, but it seems to be hidden right now. But, yeah.
Sleep sounds good.
Not a problem to go back and play this game again on a harder difficulty. I'm enjoying it. Hard when you have those games where you feel like you're slugging through it. And they're just like, yeah. Also, you notice that I am now wearing a sweater. It is cold. And why is it cold? Because it's super hot outside. For Americans, it's 114 outside right now. And for Canadians, it feels about like 145. Not 145, sorry. 45. Just 45. 145 as Canadians, you'd be dead. 9,017. I could have sworn we would have went underneath that point. Oh, she sleeps. She sleeps here too? She's like a giant snake. Like, get up!
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
My head still hurts a little.
That's not surprising, given what happened to you. In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character. He's quite the proverbial can of snakes.
He said someone was hunting him down.
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott. Wanted for historic crimes against the old colony. Treason, espionage, theft, reckless endangerment of life. The list goes on. He is to be apprehended at all costs. I've logged a mission request into the system for you.
That eye. It feels like it's in my head.
I don't know what that place was, but I believe Urian lured us there for a reason.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, there might be something to that. The Abyss still has secrets. We don't know much about the original prophecy, the one that drove the Church to build the Lost Colony, but we do know that they believed there was a heart to the Abyss. A place of immense power that would open up to those that were true believers. It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long lost. A dangerous extremist.
Greymont, that's right.
He told me he'd be waiting for me in Greymont.
Greymont. It was the capital of the old colony. The birthplace of the Scourge. A powerful place. I can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Urian Caldecott accepted. Scout 5437, designation Fox, to report for duty. Bounty set at 4,000 days. Reduction to sentence.
So we'd be at 5,017, if I remember correctly.
I was hard on you yesterday. I admit that. But if you do as I say and follow my orders, you have a real chance of making it home one day. Anyway, it's time to go back to the Abyss and get to work.
4,000 days. Jeez. Or not 4,000 days. Yeah, it's 4,000 days. That would be like almost taking off like almost 10 years.
As you don't have a warden anymore, I've had to use an old disconnection point to triangulate a suitable location. Luckily for you, it's exactly where we need to go to open the way to Greymont. Let's go. Connecting you to King's Reach.
Are you already connecting me?
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
Oh yeah. I'm
ready.
surprised I have to tell you that first. Okay. Weird. up there. So this is our connection point. We're still in ghost form. So I guess this is probably what we're going to be going forward. Out here being like an Avenger. Just came down from Asgard. Welcome to the Abyss.
I'm very glad that worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox. After the scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Hurian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do. I've seen something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses, but they may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so down there. Let's look around a little bit, see if we can find anything. There we go. We can't leave. My wife is too ill. I can't even get her out of this bed, let alone drag her through the streets. And even if I could, we'd barely last 10 minutes out there. I can hear them all screaming at each other like it'll make a blind bit of difference. Trampling each other, pushing kids. The very worst of human behavior. Where do the people end and the monsters begin? I can't stay hidden in here forever. Sooner or later I'll need to leave. Dot needs medicine, food, water. I don't have a weapon. I'm a researcher, for God's sakes. Why would I need one? But the thought of facing those monsters scares me almost as much as losing her does. Keep calm and carry on. That's what Dot used to say. I might be the brains of the operation, but she is and always has been the heart. Professor J. Browning. I wonder if there's gonna be like a multitude of different ways. What is this? So obviously we can follow a lot of the power lines. Will lead us to various spots. Okay, so we can travel there just by using the one gun, the shield breaker. Or okay. That one won't open. Okay, so first, before I go into that shield breaker door, I want to see if there's anything over here on the right. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, so scratch that off the list. That's been looked into. Now we're going to go over here to this portal. Does not want us to go in there either. Okay. Now, Perfect. After this, we're going to go to that one place where I talked about the shield breaker. I've never met anyone who loves the sound of his own voice quite so much. Won't take advice. Think he's the funniest man on Luna. Absolutely insufferable. I wouldn't change him for the world. Scout 79060. Orion. I really think we only have one choice. I think it's just this one down here. Nice. It's just so human. This whole place, it feels... What is that phrase when something is just off? Uncanny? That's it. Like they knew they were coming somehow. Sure, we shaped it to suit our own needs, but even before we lay the first stone, this place felt strangely familiar. It's just... Pareidolia? Wow, I actually don't know that word. Isn't it? Seeing patterns where none exist? Dreaming of home? That's all. Felicity, Bacheletta. Or Bacletta. We got power moving through this now. Getting up here, down, around, up around here. Takes us to our next door. Large drop. Keep the children away. However, if you're in prison and you need to take some days off your sentence, jump down. Those are weird looking. Oh my god, this one's alive. That is creepy looking. Oh, it's even creepier from this side. Okay. They're both alive, actually. Ugh. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to talk to these things? It doesn't even look like it has a face.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here.
There's his body. Very weird that it has a female body but a male voice.
What brings you to sunny old King's Reach, little one?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows? I'm heading that way myself.
I see, I see. Off on holiday, are you? Eh?
You get holiday? I need to speak to HR.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Apologies, little one. I suppose you must be out for salvage too. Not that there's much left. Me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and ends. Sending technology back to Earth is the official line. Problem is, these machines have been rotting for the better part of 2 centuries, so most of it's useless old shit.
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to be crude.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider, eh? Good luck to you on your travels, little one. Maybe we'll cross paths again somewhere down the road.
Hopefully as friends. Always as friends. Because creepy looking. Service. Only 5? 9012. Oh, that's right. We did start. It was 9113, right? That's what I had Shinya check into. So yeah, I guess we did lose that 100. Well, the 80. Very weird that we have these random loading times. And they're not even just like a slight hiccup. They are like a substantial. What I would classify as substantial, obviously if we're talking about like 90s kids, it's not substantial. But I feel like it would be better to have a longer loading time at the beginning of the game and remove those.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fox.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the 3 of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
That's lovely. How many were there supposed to be, or originally? The second half of your stream is going to be brought to you by Zoa once more. Double jump, let's go! That makes me happy. Nice.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aylin warned me about you.
Dear Aylin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll
Old
soon
grandma
come around.
just ain't what she
Chop, chop.
used to be.
I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awful nowadays.
Ooh, that's rather... Do I want to stop off one of these platforms, or no? I mean, I guess I could, right? I don't think there's anything on that one. How that didn't hurt me? Oh my. I guess it's better to actually slide from platform to platform, because then I would have maybe not seen this and slid all the way through. There on the corner. Hello. Ooh, you know what I can smell right now? It smells like wood. I don't know why. Because, like, I don't think anybody's having that, but I can smell it right now. got the one platform, right? I feel dumb at times, like doubling back. But then, like ever so often, you'll get like almost a confirmation that you should double back at times. Because you'll find something, you'll be like, oh, okay, good. So there is something sometimes when I look. But the amount of times that you'll go looking and then see nothing, you're just like, oh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, small fry? The structure down here is immense in scale. By following the lit scout paths, one can visualize how these trails were once complete paths leading out into the meadows and beyond, at least until seismic activity drove these plates apart. We simply make the most of that which has been provided. These hand-carved paths are a mark of our own ingenuity. Messages left by scouts long since gone. Lights burning in the dark. That's all. Scout 0594, Danu. I know for a fact that I definitely already missed some of those. If I wanted to be generous to myself, I would say I'd probably missed like 3. Heck, even the chests, you know, that is giving us like our little powers, I feel like that one also I might have missed. At least one. I'd be very surprised if I missed none out of both. But I guess it's plausible. See, it was already giving us the double jump from time to time before, so I think that might have been a glitch. $9,002, almost at 9,000. It's over 9,000. You know. Weeping Meadows Station is temporarily closed due to an ongoing incident. We apologize for the inconvenience. A limited number of services will be departing from Luna Valley Station. Please travel only if your journey is absolutely necessary. Fate, thanks to you for your cooperation. Health restored. The Weeping Meadows. The All-Father welcomes you. Sometimes you might die. Can you, like, kill him? Alright. See, I find the music in this game is good, but it doesn't as much as it probably should, in my opinion. I don't know if it's a glitch or something. It seems like the atmosphere gets lost from time to time. The music gets discontinued. Wouldn't tell you why, though. Oh, hello. Sorry. thing, I wonder if it gets to the point where we can upgrade weapons. Because the first thing I would want to upgrade is the distance on that thing. I know it's a shotgun, but if it's shield breaker, I need it to break shields. It's really pushing me in a situation where I need to get really close. Am I making up paths here? Maybe. Like, it feels like it, right? Like, it feels like I'm just making this up, but I'm actually progressing. So, kudos to the developer to give you that feeling. Can I just walk into here? My wife used to bring me all the latest news when she returned from her work in the Abyss each weekend. Recounting all the political drama and tales of discovery, my research felt so dull in comparison. When news first broke that there was a crisis in the Abyss, I didn't believe it. Perhaps if I had, I'd have made it in time. I don't know what I was waiting for. My wife, I suppose, sat by that phone all afternoon working diligently, hoping it would blow over, hoping she wouldn't call. When she did, I ran to her. We caught the last train out of the meadows. The field outside were already turning gray with rot. I thought we'd made it just in time. Thank the gods I had the foresight to bring my prototype with me. The rot outside is spreading fast, and there are terrible things moving in the dark, but we'll be safe as long as we stay beneath this shield. Someone will surely come for us soon. Voldemar. Profnossen? Well, they both didn't make it. I mean, this thing definitely kept everything at bay, but they did not make it. Now we need a new creative platform. Oh. There it be. It's a gramophone. It's got nothing on it though. It's like a queen-sized bunk, which is kind of crazy. The coffins. Hey, what's up, Shinya? Welcome back. Shield wall. Spawn a wall with Y. Oh. Shield wall temporarily nullifies all damage from incoming projectiles. No problem. Oh, yeah, that seems like a wall would be great. Absolutely, absolutely. I was just talking about this a second ago. I was just like, do I know what's going on? No, not even remotely. The story is too abstract for my brain to understand. But am I enjoying the game? Yes. Yes. Perhaps it is a ghoulish of me to capitalize on the misfortunes of the long dead. I prefer to take the more utilitarian view, by perfecting this technology, I honor the memory of the one who created it. He died that others might still live, and other such tired, empty platitudes. It is a remarkable find, however, though its creator could scarcely have known the barrier projected and uncannily similar to those of the Blessed Adrift. To test my theory, I capture one of the fed its liquefied essence into the chamber of the prototype. This barrier lacks the endurance of the original, but confers far greater protection, if vanishingly brief. If I am to be charged with ghoulishness, then perhaps one might append cruelty to my long list of crimes. The Adrift, after all, were once human, but this world has changed irrevocably, and they along with it. To imagine otherwise is to indulge in nostalgia that serves nobody, least of all the living. Yeah. Also, I like these things they're reading. It really gives me the opportunity to do my voice work. I really kind of want to get into voice work. I don't know where I would do that or how I would get into it, but I should probably write that down. I would love to do voice work, even just narration. That'd be cool. But it's got a lot of really words I very rarely use in these documents that I'm reading. So it's cool to be using those words. Start here, Ether. Yeah, yeah. It also has these weird loading times that I'm not sure why. Don't know. But we're just under the last hour and a half of the stream. Been good. It's been fun. I quickly ate a sandwich at 6 because I hadn't eaten all day yet. Thankfully, when I go meet up with my buddy, I'll be eating. So that'll be fun. Weeping Meadows. From 4K to 8K? Slight vibration. All the pixels become more vibrant. Sometimes. Sometimes. Unfortunately...
Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune.
Yeah, so unfortunately, during my time at Blackberry, I was drinking three energy drinks a shift. Just because it was such a hard shift on the body. It's called a continental work week, which would be 2 days on, 2 days off, 3 days on, 2 days off, 2 days on, 1 day off, 4 nights on, 7 days off, 3 nights on, 1 day off, and then repeat. And then you're back into the 2-3-2, 4-7. Yeah, so it was really hard, and it was 12-hour shifts, right? And the biggest part was the shifts, right? So when you're on days, you're fine. It's 2 on, 2 off, 3 on, 2 off, 2 on. That's no problem. When you're on nights, 4 on, 7 off, 3 on. The switch, the fact you get a day off in the switch, and I think it was the one that goes from day to night. It feels like it was a half day off before you're back there. That was very hard on the body. Very hard on the body. And it was 7 to 7. So 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. or 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. But yeah, so I had so many... But unfortunately, since I had so many energy drinks at that time, these days, energy drinks kind of help me feel normal. They help me feel like I'm supposed to be feeling. Which is sad. Shouldn't be like that. But, so I very rarely get the whole, I'm on energy drinks. I'm more like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, so that's going that way, which I'm pretty sure is where it wants us to go. So we're gonna go back up here and see if we can work our way through and get some goodies. Save me! Oh, perfect. Oh. I go shoot these so we don't have these explode as we're trying to read. More are appearing every day. Mayor thinks it's some kind of illness. Pustules? Pustules in the flesh of the world. The thought alone nauseates. She says it's an autoimmune response, the abyss defending itself against some profound injury, the way the body fights infection. When I ask her what kind of injury, she goes silent. Don't ask me, she says. I'm just a doctor. Thank the children we have her. The infection doesn't seem transmissible to wardens, but they explode on contact, emitting some kind of corrosive exudate. We've already lost a few to impact damage. We've no hope of escaping this place, and the growths are spreading at a terrifying rate. Soon there will be no weeping meadows, just open sores. Mayor says run. I say where to? Norman. Yeah, 7-7 was hard. You end up caking in money though, and it's not even so much because you're just like, oh, because they pay you really good, right? No, they paid us. Like for the time they paid us they paid us decent for like a minimum wage job, right? Now minimum wage here in Canada, well, not in Canada specifically. I think the average is pretty close to it though, but I think we're up to $16.75 here in Ontario. And yeah, at the time I think I was making 15 or something like that. So it was not bad. It was not bad, but you're just so tired. You're so tired after your shift that you just go home and just stare at like Netflix or something like that and be like, I'm passing out. I can't do it. Like, hey friends, you want to hang out? No. Oh, is it because you're broke? No, I have more than enough money to go out. I can't. I don't have the energy to do so. Ow. I don't know if these purple ones are hurting me. I've yet to get hurt by the purple ones. But I can tell you, these orange ones hurt though. Ow. Oh, like there's so much I wanted to do. Like I always wanted to like go out and be like, yeah, let's do that. But I can't. Like the best I ended up doing was like at the end of the shift, me and whoever, like either it be like some of my close friends, like my guy friends, or even just as a whole shift. Because we were basically teams, right? There'd be like four teams on that shift, right? That are running like four manufacturing lines. And like that whole line would be like, let's go to the restaurant. And we'd all go there, depending on obviously if it was like night shift, we'd go for breakfast, and if it was day shift, we'd go for dinner. And then after that, you're just like, that's enough associating for me. I can't socializing. Sorry, I can't do it anymore. Unless you're on the 7 day off part. When you're on the 7 day off part, yeah, you can do stuff. No problem. I need 1 day to kind of like acclimatize, acclimate. But after that, we'll need to go in there and grab that after. I would say that was actually one thing I kind of liked because, like, for example, like if I was gonna go on vacation, right? Most times you would book your time off, and that would eat into your time allotment for that year, right? But with me already having a 7 day off every single month, at best I would end up taking off like 1 day, just 1 day. Because I would put whatever vacation I'm going to do directly on that 7 days. Then, yes. That was enjoyable. Bones, eh? Delicious. It's still out there, waiting for me. I can hear it moving. She didn't warn me about this. I can deal with the drift. They just swarm mindlessly. You can pop them off one by one, like cockroaches. But this? God. It's coming closer. Can't get in here. Can it? It's too dark to see. I've been hiding in here since night fell. of course Aylin's signal would go kaput. Is Aylin a person? I need her to pull me out. Oh no, so this is another scout, yeah. I don't think I can outrun it. Not with these long legs. It kept saying it was hungry, just repeating it like a stuck record. We're not supposed to get hungry in these things. Are we? Isn't that the point? Transcending your bodily needs? Become the perfect, like, little worker? It started up again. I'm so hungry. So hungry. I think it's sick. Dying, maybe. I feel bad for it, but I'm not about to let it eat me. I can wait it out. I can stay here as long as it takes. Scout 4338. Tantalus. Did you stay in here trying to eat bones? I mean, there's no one in here, so I guess they made it, right? I'll have to always keep trying to remember that I have shields now. Oh. No. We need power. Okay, we need three things of power now. One's there, one's up there. Because we'll follow the last one, which is up there. Okay. Almost fell down. Jesus. Mini dying. We're losing the fight out here. How is it possible to field an entire battalion of Goliaths and still be overrun? How many of these bastard creatures are there? Take down a swath and another comes to replace them. Like a tsunami of the dead. The Fate infantry have already been annihilated, and us, widows, are useless in a fight. Best we can do is retreat to a safe distance. If only the gods weren't dead, they might hear our prayers. All we've got left is hope. Mossy Osmond, Widow, Squad Captain, Meadows Defense Force. Defining yourself as a widow? Wait. I don't think we're supposed to... Am I supposed to go this way? Should current objective and... Yeah. That's the button I'm using. I'm using the right button. Gonna make sure that there's nothing. Pick up the disconnected conning to learn more about the seal. Yeah. I am doing that. Okay. Right. It just has multitude of ways that we can go, and I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, fair enough. We need to get that to open as well. We basically just have 3 ways that we need to get to open. What about up there? Can I go straight up? No. I can't make that jump. Okay, so then I guess we do need to go way over here and then circle back around. Okay. It's just weird, like, I'm supposed to drop to my... Well, not my death. Which, you know... Oh, no, it's there. Well, thank God I didn't decide to drop. That would have been awkward, you know? Okay, so that one's going there, so now we should be able to open Wait, we can open Artie with just one? Oh, there's a timer. Let's go.
You know, they used to call this place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who live down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the All-Father that anyone survived at all.
Did I just go back the same way? I did. I don't know. Why would you have me looking at the way I just came, Gotta make sure we don't miss any bonuses. Hey, hey! No? I could dream. I can dream. Health restored. That's good. Yeah. Sometimes move too quick. I'm so worried I'm gonna miss one of these little, like, the things I keep reading.
Mother! They found us!
I do feel like this game could have a little bit more of a graphical boost. Just a little bit, and it would have been, like, spectacular 10 out of 10. That's some color skill. Yeah, they do. They explode a lot. Like little fireworks. Like those are the ones you should focus on. If someone's shooting you, just try to dodge it. These things probably hurt. Oh god. Oh, see? I didn't get hurt that bad though. Maybe they really bring down the difficulty when you're playing a story. Where are you? Speaking of fireworks, I need to figure out what fireworks are going to be happening today. Can I get there? Horror game noted, yeah. Yes, Q would not enjoy this game. Okay. So that's coming down there. And then back there. Okay, so that's probably where we're gonna go. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else. Yeah. No. There's not. We're good to go. Almost missed it. assuming on like the harder difficulty, these explosions would, like, could potentially ruin you. Because they're all proximity based, the closer you get to them. Even that didn't hurt me. Crazy. I wonder if I can change the difficulty on the fly. That is sad. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. He went to Houston. Okay, good. I was worried that when I went to go, change the difficulty, that was going to ask me to do a reset. I was like, I don't want to do a reset. But I do understand when games do that. But you're changing the whole mechanics of the game when you're changing the difficulty. This all looks very lovely. Oh, hello. Weird thing. Are you... Do you have a sister that runs an elevator?
Who's Min?
The big city, yeah.
It doesn't matter. You're interesting. What do you want? Is that interesting too?
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. But I do. I know all kinds of things.
I've been looking at like the face that has the two eyes, but I realize it's probably the person at the top, the little head that's talking.
The reactor. That's where we find it. It meant something important, I think.
Okay. How can I get to this reactor?
I don't remember.
Top notch. Love the direction here.
She'll be cross.
Give us an answer, but no answer.
Maybe Min will let you go look for it. You should speak to her inside.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it looks like one's dead on the ground there. See? A dead one. What's up? They've been logging into Wuthering Waves? I have not. I have not. I've been waiting for July. I've also been busy with Zenless. Basically Zenless. Genshin right now is like on like a bleh. It's all caught up, but it's bleh. Thankfully, Shneznaya is what, next Tuesday? And that better be good. Why, is there a timer on that free 5-star? If there is, I'll do it tomorrow, because I'm off tomorrow for Canada Day. Correct. Oh, okay. Am I still good to get it tomorrow? Or is it too late by tomorrow? Disconnected commune. And I just finished catching up the main story on Zenless. Also the Genshin patches. Oh, it's today. Oh, they took it off last night. I thought they took it off, like they take the the battle pass off and run it for 1 week without the battle pass. Okay, so it's today. That's cool. I'll do that tonight and tomorrow. But I'll definitely get on Wuthering Waves. Have you started playing it yet or no, not yet? Please tell me that it's good. If you have, please tell me it's good. Please. Genshin is slightly losing my interest right now. God, these things are creepy.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
You're that afraid of the outside world?
Look at you, barely out of the oven. You don't know half of what there is to be afraid of. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Sure. Or, hear me out, no dying. That would be good too. Are we supposed to be just talking to all the weird people? There seems to be a lot of weird people here. A lot. Are they all talking? You can't talk to all of them, right? Where we don't die. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't remember what it was over. Some patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we are. We all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. Those two enormous wardens stamping around, waving their guns at one another, and then we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. And then Kashvi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense right now before I bang your bloody heads together." And what do you know? They actually stopped. Langley. That's good. Just threaten them. That works. Are we just bouncing around? Yes. Enjoy sporadically when exploring. Since they have regional exploration methods, currently we have a motorcycle that is unlocked to a character. You're talking about Wuthering Waves? Alright, enjoy your night, Shinya. Thanks for tuning in. Gotcha. You missed my poll on Friday, Delon. It was literally heartbreaking. Go talk to these people. Can I talk to these people? Nope, can't talk to that one. So I can't talk to those. Can I talk to you? Because you're a weird one. Can't talk to you either. What's up, Jose? No, this is on Genshin side. Thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all if not for her. Combing the meadows for strays, offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate. She told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Mare died, I think. She's not been the same since. You can't force her to talk about it, but I wish she would, for her own sake. I should be able to go for Valina this week. I've started changing how I track my pulls, and I put it all on a spreadsheet so I can actually just visually see it, so I know which one's got the 30 pull. It's good. I played it like about a month ago, and I was just like, that's pretty decent. I enjoy it, and then like I think it was the other night, I was just like, well, I need something to cover like my stream and your stream that's going to be long, and I'm like, cool, I'll play this. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's good. Talk to you. Oh, I can talk to you.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm probably going to drop this onto my Thursday stream. If there's multiplayer, I haven't seen it yet. It's single player as far as I know. It's just a story-based
I'm
platformer
sorry?
with first-person shooter setups. They say it's bullet hell, but not really.
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way
We're down to
here.
the final hour of stream.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread.
I don't really play bullet hells, but yeah, platformer, FPS. Yeah.
You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the
It's
flesh
definitely
of the
worth.
world.
I would say this game is definitely worth a play. You could definitely set it on super easy. I've now started to turn the difficulty up because I'm just like that's way too low. So don't put it on story. You put it on story. It's not. I'm not saying it's not enjoyable, but because like the story mode does like allow you to learn the mechanics of the game without the game beating the crap out of you, but there will be a point where you're just like, no, it's time to turn it up now. And the cool thing about it is you can turn up the difficulty and turn down the difficulty at will. You don't have to back out, come back in.
Can you tell me what the sigil on your banner means?
Roguelike elements? It does not. No roguelite.
You ask so many questions. Were you only born yesterday?
Just a standard I guess RPG, I guess, to a certain degree, because you do get upgrades where your health gets stronger, you'll unlock new moves, right? But those just stay with you as you progress.
The All-Father came here not long before the scourge erupted.
I wish it
Told us
did.
to
That
go
was
to
cool.
ground and left for the old reactor.
It talks about how the abyss that we're in is infinite, which, because I guess it would allude to potentially that it's like an ever-changing thing, but it's not. It's just you're progressing through the environment.
He went there with a companion and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said. And then he left. He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
What happened to his companion?
He seemed a sorrowful man, as though he understood the finality of his journey. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving.
Isn't that true?
If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you.
God, I am freezing my ass
But
off.
nor will I help.
I almost feel like I should put another sweater on.
Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves.
Hopefully the
If we
temperature
can just
outside
find a
will
way
cool
out
so
of the
we can
commune, we can
turn
kick
the
that
AC
pump
down.
back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
Okay, so I think we just have to no. Okay, so we need to figure out that one's up there. One, two, three. You have a button over here. When it opens, yeah. Same with that one. So this will be another one like the other room where we have a timer. So once we open this, let's go up top first. Figured if we go up top, maybe we'll be able to see better. That makes sense, right? that's actually the starting point. There we go. Okay, so that powers the button. Now we have to get to the and the last one is oh wow, 8,987. We're only here for another 23 years. It's like that's nothing. That's chump change in prison. Chump change. Can't go in any of those directions. Up. Evasive dash. Perform. Okay, so no, that's why they don't have binding. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you are using the B button. Okay. Because I don't like the fact that I'm ducking.
This ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth?
Never even
You're
heard that one
welcome,
before.
by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
But well, that didn't work. Oh, you put me all the way back here. That's not cool. Oh, wait. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. How do you put me all the way back there, though? Should I just stay in this room? The fettered pump. Okay, so we can go that way with a dash, but let's see if there's any, like, log over here. Yeah, so those things are actually hurting me now that I've switched the difficulty. Okay, fair enough. Because they definitely didn't hurt before. Definitely didn't matter if they exploded beside me. It launches you forward. Okay, so we go that way. Obviously, we have the double jump for that. Yeah, we're supposed to go that way. What's that purple thing up there? Oh, it's one of the traps. Okay, fair enough. I guess I should have grabbed those helmets. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, almost didn't make that. Ow. Well, that looks like it's death, though. Oh, it's up here. Like, what the heck? We definitely have to find a lot more of those. really hope I didn't miss any of those. Those blend into the environment a lot, just because the environment is predominantly like black and red. To find those in there red. I also heard. Okay. This would be a perfect spot to fight something. Big open area. You can dash left and right. You can't slide. You can only slide forward. Dash left, right. Can you do backwards? Yeah, you can dash away. Oh, this is a boss fight. That's low. Well, it gives us a lot of
Mother warned me about you.
defensive.
Mother said you must die.
Finish off the kill before you move to something else. Try to get rid of all the little guys. Try to get a run towards the new enemy type? No? Unless this is a different variant. Ah. Don't try to get sneaky when I'm dealing with your boss. Oh no! Where's the other one running around? There we go. It's really nice if they don't let me know exploding. Ah, I should have absorbed him for health. C'est la vie. Okay, so now if the power is heading this way. I want to know who's laughing.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, Fox.
Thanks. That sounds like you know what it is. You just don't want to tell me. That's a 9-year-old Is that like happy or sad? Is that happy? I don't know. Did we take the 4,000 off? Oh, only 10. They promised 4,000. Am I not done the main quest then?
That seems to have done the trick.
Okay, but we're back here.
What terrible thing have you awakened?
Nothing.
My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My mission is to investigate the seal. Whatever else happens, happens.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die. And has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again. It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Cool. In the Garden of Eden. That's the way we need to go. Having dash is going to be much maneuver. FAO Fox. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since the paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say. But nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason from up until now. Sure, it's just... Wait. Sure, it's great Krayak? I don't know that word either. And all. But better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about, so you remember who it is on this rotten old moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative. Ah, you wound me. I have one goal and one goal alone, Fox. And you're the only one who can make it so. Now to business. You've taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say. And I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality, why not find another way to utilize the adrift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never give you anything. Are we going to become like a necromancer? Is that what you're going to give me? Drift Surge. Hold RP to perform a Drift Surge finisher when an enemy is staggered. Targeted enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage dealing. Okay. So no. That's okay. We can use that. I think they're trying to help me there, because I don't think they were close enough to be able to do that. What's up, man? You just chilling? The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there, other than death? He'd seen it all as we had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he'd said. A profound sentiment, which he'd refused to credit for, claiming he'd stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he'd filled his pockets with these stolen words, and little else besides, set off into the blight beyond and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense, as though certain of his demise, but who can say truly? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might if he had succeeded. Norman.
Pissed something off, huh?
Maybe.
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Right in front of me. Oh, I did not notice those. Gotta look for the puffy orange things better. Now we can search around. This is where there's a mute button, so we can go. That's potentially a timer spot as well. One. So we can dash through there. Not go in the water. Probably not going to. Well, I guess that's what happens when you go in the water. Come back, but slightly dead. Up there. I think that's the one down. Oh no. They're both open? That's cool. I do like that. I am getting rocked. Ah! Ah! Gotta get rid of all this. Squish you guys. Bro. Only thing with this already enough. could be possible. It's a very intensely exploration. Did I get that? Or was that a heck no? Easily my favorite move. It breaks their shields immediately. Muy bueno. Still got the timer is going off though. Okay, barely got that. I really wish they had like a timer, like visual cue. Be nice. And now we're going down here. That guy wasn't even alive yet. Ow! Wait, how do I... Or just tap. Okay. Just tap brings you health. Hold makes them a bomb. Oh, someone wants to talk? Ooh. Oh, you.
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
How did you know?
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We can have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
Are you trying to get through?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rust has welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Of course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
Sure.
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are the lucky ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
Sure. Why do you want me to think of a spider dude? Ah, too far, too far. That's why I put the fence there. Oh, jeez. Haven't seen one of those little reader things in a bit. Health chest over there.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it.
Okay.
After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died.
Fair.
Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
Holy crap.
That's horrifying.
Absolutely. Just standing there like that, but still alive inside the head? Man, we're at capacity with the dead. Cannot bury any more here. You already know my thoughts on the matter. Ceremony is a wonderful thing when you can indulge in it, but we're long past that point now. From now on, I recommend cremating the ones we lose. We can still memorize or memorialize them. We have ample room for crosses and the like, but the simple fact is, too many bodies are a contamination risk. We're already losing the battle against the Scourge. Can't afford to give it any greater advantage. It's all very well me advising you, but you're the one that has to make the call. I'll support you no matter what you decide. I may be your deputy, but I'm your friend first and foremost. That isn't going to change. Let's talk when you have time. Love always. Mar. Or Mayor. Okay. I'm out of there. First get the chest. Goliath neural patterns. You can now take control of Goliath wardens by possessing them. Press RT to fire your cannons. Only 5 days. Like nothing. You can definitely go to the left there. What's over here on the right? Oh, see, we are going to miss those. We are definitely going to miss those. No way am I going to be able to see all of those all the time. Look at this big brute. Oh! Boom, boom. Get out of my way! Not today, little ones. Not today. Too small. Cause trouble now. I'm good. I had a sandwich. Oh, this is, we're back over here now. Now it feels like very weird. Very inspiring. I don't know what type of health this thing has. I'm trying my best to dodge. Definitely hurts. Why I can't jump? So giant mech can't jump? Oh, dang. 5 days again. Really don't want to give me a lot of days off.
Admitted, you're impressed.
Yes, I will agree.
Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Oh my god. That's a threat. You're just a talking head. Load. And we load. Weird loading times in this game. Out of nowhere, they're just like, oh. That one needed a second flash. Giant spider thing over there.
That's a good job, well done, lass.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a they, not a she. Really?
I'm a they, not a she.
Begging your pardon, I meant no disrespect. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
I think I'm doing everything just so we can get out of... So I can get out of prison. I don't have an interest in anything.
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Sure.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
Thanks. Proper platform. And this is where most people would be like, no, I don't want to do this game anymore. It's okay. You guys basically just gotta get like fluidic with it. The more you start doing like platforming games, the better you'll get. Each one obviously has its own unique mechanic. This one seems slightly a little bit janky right now, but we'll see. Oh, that sound means, yeah. In the hours after the Asteric say? I don't know how to say that one. Fields were finally consumed. We witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissured earth. The great reactor began to tremble in its crucible unmoored. It lay there for days, like an animal in its death throes. And the ground at its circumference was shot through with fault lines. Narrow chasms betraying nothing of the horrors beneath, not yet. And then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle. A traumatic Caesarean belly of the moon split open, birthing monster after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose. All those workers trapped inside, festering in death. And from the shattered earth, the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crater is really a scar. A permanent reminder of a trauma so profound it will never really heal. Rosa Kamal. Rosa, Rosa. That's crazy.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some
Really?
garden this is.
Remember, like
Nature
there's
and
like
industry don't
giant
mix
cliffs.
well. Is the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Thanks, man.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Oh, new weapon. Let's go. Monarch's Lance. That's a dope name. Monarch's Lance. That's a dope name. Fire the lance. The lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they turn purple. The lance can derail through enemies, line them up to shoot multiple enemies. Okay. Is there another energy type? Eye of Virtue. I love how most of them... I haven't seen a single one where it's not kill on sight. Thank you. That almost killed me. Thank you, thank you. This looks like the step right in front. Shoot away, my friend. That's a little overkill. A little overkill on that little one. Ah! Oh, we're dead. I keep forgetting that you're not supposed to press Y. Pressing Y. Oh no! I did forget. That actually is something. Also, it fires off to somebody, like the nearest enemy. That's cool. Okay, so we get a little bit of verticality, you know? Right? Am I really going this way? This way. I don't care. Or I'm gonna. Oh. Am I getting myself stuck here? Is this helping me or is this just wasting me? Ah! It's almost gonna get me killed, so never mind. We'll just run and hope for the best. Hope for the best. No! We didn't hope hard enough. Did not hope hard enough. Run. Jump. Dash. Possess. Possess. Double jump. Dash. Hello. Bad for you. Bad for you. Also bad for you. I'm gonna wait. I only do jumps when it's fully charged. Don't get stuck in a position. Being knocked off. this! Like this! Ow! That hurts so much! You have to wait till he turns purple. Wait for me to jump. Sick. You're a sick human person. Yeah. Oh yeah. Next time. Like fireworks. It's like Canada Day already. Man, better put like a lot more out. Really? That's such a short sequence. Lame. Depossess the same way you depossess the other things. What? No! Almost. I mean, I wouldn't have died. It just would have been an unfortunate head back. Try again. Got that one because it was directly in my face. Now where'd it go? Oh wait, was this whole thing just a... or a... This way? Let's get the inside of the reactor. Where's the reactor? Is it in the center? Okay, so it's not weird wall right there. This reactor? Is that just a bonus spot? No, I am supposed to go that way. I just don't know where to... Oh, it's up there. You keep going. Oh. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh, we were supposed to go like up, up. Ah. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we're looking at as long as we're actually going the right way, right?
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have...
William did not take well to spaceflight. Sick and exhausted, he continued the minutes, which spiraled out into hours, and still Luna was so far away. Join fate, the advert said, and discover your life's true purpose. And there was nothing left on Earth for either of us. That moon-sick planet, half submerged and fractured in the wake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him, when we might thrive among the stars? E. Fisher.
No idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
I would say most of
You think I don't know that?
Most of the exploring has been dangerous. I don't think there's been much where it's not dangerous. Do I go like this? I can't just walk. Maybe this part I have to do. Walk to the part.
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bug. You bone puppet.
Oh, yeah. She sounds nice.
Won't it
Oh,
be lovely
oh, too far.
if I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag.
That's interesting. We're gonna go up, but where are we gonna go from?
Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
I don't think I'm the monster. I'm pretty sure that's you. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you. Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
Probably this boss fight will make it the end of the stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in for the past 4 hours. It's a blast playing this game. I think in the amount of the game we've actually completed, we will turn this into our Thursday stream. Obviously after Yoshi has won. Ah! Should probably dash a lot more. Invulnerable. Why are you showing me this thing over here? Oh. Ah! You're at half, I'm at half. You're at half. I'm now no longer at half. Wedge gave me some ads because I just think we could freeze that. I'm pretty sure I can do that, but we can say that. Is it the story? Okay, now what are we doing now? Ow. Next one. Ow! Oh. Oh. Ah. All about situational awareness, yeah? There we go. Single blast. So the level areas definitely. I could do it on a higher difficulty, but that boss was a lot harder than I'd like to admit. I'm not sure if you practice it could have done it or not.
Edwin? Is that you?
And we're going to actually stop it right there. Again, I really appreciate everybody tuning in. I'll be back on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, back to our normal time, with some Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. But again, thanks everybody for watching, and until next time, whether you guys are online or offline, stay focused and get yours. See ya!